All right, back with more Kingdom Come. Getting close to the end here. I'm going to go ahead and do this Woman's Lot DLC because it sounds like it's the most interesting of the optional side contents we still have available. And then I will push the main story. So let's see. I can get my horse really quick.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole
How about we go? Okay, now I have the quest marker. Okay. I think the Teresa story I can do immediately, but the Yohanka one might require me to finish the side quest for helping the people, which I'll try to do, but I think there were some obstacles to me completing that, so. Make a save right outside here, too. Sounds like once I start the DLC, I'm committed to finishing it. Oops. Eat from pot. I'm gonna have to sleep longer. As if she's just hanging out outside. She is, okay.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What actually happened to you in
Oh,
Scouts?
that's the first options. I
mean,
can see you could accidentally
during
select
the
that.
attack and... Well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
Probably should have a locks
Right,
you
then.
into DLC.
It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others.
Hey Bucky, how you doing?
I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Oh, and look at you. Aren't you a nice boy? I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up.
All right, so I think this is going to end up being like the monastery sequence,
made
but
for that very purpose.
that was my favorite part of the game, so. It's kind of cool to have the DLC if you play as a different character with different skills and stuff.
Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed
Ordinary
the... Better get it all
routine.
done before Papa is up. Good fella. That's my boy.
Okay. What is the dog command here? What do you want me to do? Chicken feed, chicken feed, chicken feed, weed the garden. Okay. Sounds like it definitely wants me to do something specifically with the dog, though. Feed Tinker. Okay. I don't think I start with any items here. They give me a few savior schnapps to start. Okay. Axe, cowhide. Okay, don't need most of this. Sit, wash.
I must bring
Apples.
Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Okay. Piece of meat. Okay. This is chicken feed, though. There's the dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Pretty funny. Somewhere in this general area. Oh, weed the garden. Okay. I don't have Henry's super high herbalism stat, so I have to pull everything manually. It is kind of clever to reuse the herbalism system for this, though.
That should do it. The garden is
Level
looking
in
how it should
herbalism.
again.
Okay. Get the chicken feed as B. It's supposed to be indoors. Just barely outside, maybe? There it is. First try.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Okay. What's up, Dad?
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No.
Wonder if she's
unless you
gonna
want to
do
stop off at
the
the market and
gesture.
buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl?
I mean, even in the
That's no
DLC, they're not
excuse for laziness.
telling the voice
You can
actors how
tell
to
him
pronounce
get
stuff.
his ass to work too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Reputation
What kind of
lost.
surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
What's the C objective here? Oh, he must be upstairs in this building.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Surrounded by useless people.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah, why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor is not going to break his back working either.
Be sensible.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
New level in main level. No perks though, or she automatically gets perks. Houndmaster 13. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that she starts with a bunch of stats. I think that's pretty cool. I saw that this DLC had like a ruinously bad review on Steam. I don't know if that's reflecting on the target audience for Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? Or if it's mostly because people are upset about the way you can get trapped in the DLC early in the game. Okay. Go to the blacksmith for nails.
How are you, Teresa?
Sick.
At least I can read and write and think for myself.
use is that to you? To sit bare-assed in the cold and read?
You pile of manure! Should I muck out stables like you? Is that what you call an honourable profession?
Just the
Even
mushmouth
the
voice
horses are
actor.
more fragrant than you.
Honest work doesn't...
Given the kind of politics that the developers have been unable to avoid filling their work so far, this DLC makes me a little bit nervous that they're going to do this in a way that's kind of stupid.
What are you two quarreling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See?
You guys both suck.
That's what I'm talking about. And yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on. What's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing.
Make me pick a side here.
Am I wrong?
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions before answering. You're a scholar. What are you doing in Skalitz?
I'm on my way to Sasau with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus, having completed the trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work, while this yokel wouldn't be capable even of learning Latin. Father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
Aye, and Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
What's so hard about your job, Master Groom?
That's real work. Not like this parasite here does. On my feet from dawn till dusk.
You guys are both
feeding,
class allies.
Out, grooming. By evening, I'm dead
You're
on my
both
feet.
doing labor.
I'm doing something real, see? Something that makes sense. Horses are needed for work, for the lords, for riding out, even in times of war. And someone
The
has to
lords
care
are the
for those horses.
parasites. Dog.
All this good for
Bruh.
nothing can do is mouth off. But he'd never be able to do a real job.
That's all I need to know. You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself, and out of the mouth of a woman.
Oof.
I bow to
Oof.
you, good maiden. The professors of Prague could learn a thing or two from you.
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with it. I won't argue.
Well, he is being a dick to you about manual labor, which is also unacceptable. Right. This way.
God save you, Tess. Come right up, good people.
Jumping to try to get vitality levels. Assuming she still has that as a stat. Yes, she does. Okay. Okay, I have to go through like a gate up here. Yeah.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Sup?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
Don't talk to me about boys, good wife. I've 3 fellas at home, and that's Bishek at the mill. You get more use and less braying out of a donkey.
You're very sensible for your age, lass. But I'm sure you'll change your mind when your pa finds a good husband for you.
Oof.
I'd like to know where. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Oh, that Henry. Striving to do what no other peasant can do. I would like to play the, like, you know, seriously, let's try to recreate what it's like to be a peasant medieval simulator game, right, that doesn't have to fit all of this into a hero's journey video game. Nope, this is your lot in life. Sorry, sucks to be you.
What can I do?
Where is this? Bianca, somewhere near here.
There. Satisfied?
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh, playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
New level in speech. Okay, so that's... Bring beer to Henry. What are you doing, Henry?
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it.
Thought that
Her pa
they were
doesn't
gonna
want her
do
to come
there.
here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring
Hey.
somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
I don't have the
I knew you had the
counterattack
heart of a
now.
warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
He's getting credit for blocking most of the time here, it seems like. New level in sword and strength. Cause Henry a mortal wound. Death by splinter.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you all right?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
Goodbye.
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Oh, were they planning this the whole time? That's kind of impressive. Or just wanted to use this to explain why he had the scratch. Go back to Bianca. Okay. It's B.
God be with you, Teresa.
And also with you.
There. That. God bless. What can I help you with?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Savior snaps?
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything.
It is
except
going to be Savior
belladonna.
snaps. Can you give me some?
I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam, he'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow
Yes,
from
I heard
Adam, and then you
Blage.
want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually,
If only with this developer.
it's not entirely
That'd be
that
nice.
simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Cry wolf. I don't need to worry about saving very much in this. I don't think I've gotten a lot of opportunities to save. Oh, long search is over.
Good day.
I heard you're a really good archer, and that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Reesh.
Pa? Me and Teresa are going to pick herbs. Adam, keep an eye on things here while I'm gone.
Yeah, sure. Just be back before the place fills up in the evening.
May the Lord watch over you, Tess. Huh.
Hopefully I don't actually have to get into combat with the bow.
You see it, and you will justly punish them.
Maybe. What the... God.
Taking your time. Stopping for a breath every now and then. I guess I need to start jumping to train vitality.
Ready to go? I'd like to get it done before lunch.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
The way Teresa's head stays almost completely still in shadow is kind of unnerving. Like, it doesn't happen to the other NPCs.
God be with you, Teresa. Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen. Since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it.
Okay, oh, I see it. Yeah, I assume so.
Quick before the magpie comes back.
Nice. Magpie's ring.
Are you looking for something? Quick before the magpie comes back.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late.
Okay.
I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time.
Accident.
But no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Can't lockpick.
God save Teresa. We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
I really hope they don't want me to defend myself using just the bow. I guess I have the dog.
a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
They should probably autosave on this if there is actually going to be any danger later. Hey, that's why we jump all the time.
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here, and then back into the woods.
You mean combat compared to the main game, or does the dog carry over to the main game?
God! This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
Alright, I'll keep watch.
You have to
Just
worry
make it
about
quick.
micromanaging its health.
I'm glad I remembered this place. It seems no one else knows about it. Help! Wolf!
It's a good. Just another doggo. Poor baby. It says it is a wolf, okay. No, give me dog meat, not wolf. Someone else's dog. Hey, where the fuck did she run to? Did she just run away? Okay. They're done. Good choice. Is Houndmaster a skill introduced with this game or something? Or this DLC, I mean?
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately.
Good.
I'll brew plenty of that liquor.
Hey!
Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right, thanks. That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog, it was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, bye. Vardy has been significantly more combat in this DLC than I was expecting. I guess that's the game.
How are you, Teresa?
Greetings.
Guess they don't require you to have the, like, vambrace or whatever to use the bow in this. At A, and I'm going to go all the way down to C. Okay. I do my calisthenics. Even the 1 vitality level is already really noticeable, just so what it's done to the stamina bar.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pyre for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got?
Okay, I can still do C, I guess. Like I'm supposed to be able to do something here? This dialogue's like stuck. Let me try leaving and coming back.
Good day, Teresa.
It seems like it got stuck though, like his dialogue was above his head for way longer than it would have taken him to read the line.
Could you help me with
What's up?
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
Sorry, I don't.
I want to go with Matthias.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
What a plan.
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway,
Keyboard
no
out.
doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
Game saved. Oh, thank God. Okay. Must know there were big stakes for that. Fritz to tell you about lockpicking.
God save you, Tess.
Oh, seriously? Come on. Okay. What's up, Fritz?
God be with you.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Pigs actually do grunt for free most of the time, I would say.
Hey, Fritz, how about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
All right, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Give me a location for maybe the A is Matthias. Do decoctions include savior stops?
Greetings.
I'm wounded. Have you got something for it?
By all means. I'll have a look at you and we'll see. If you've got the coin for it, of course.
You know what?
As you wish.
A little bit. I don't have very much money, though. Good to know he has them, though, if I can get some money somewhere.
What? Christ! A thief! People! A thief!
Well,
That sounded like...
I think I can go back here, but it's going to be annoying. I didn't think they would immediately send somebody into the house. Get here faster this time, at least.
God be with you, Teresa.
Greeting.
Listen with...
Wait. Oh,
Just...
Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared.
What the?
Teresa, what are you playing at?
Nothing to see here.
Teresa, what are you playing at?
Hey!
He's borderline scripted to start walking towards the house. There's another way in from the back. Let's see. Probably not.
Do you hear me? Don't think I won't call the catchpole on you. Hey, you've got no business here. What are you up to?
Mother of God!
Hey, you've got no business here.
How are you?
Listen, Matthias.
Fire!
Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? That's funny. I can't imagine what it's about, but if it's as urgent as you think, I'd better go and see what's up.
Okay, bye.
What's going on there? Look out!
What in the...
God damn it.
Can I help?
You want to get out of the house?
What's that? Come now.
Come right up, good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health for the...
May the Lord watch over you, Tess. What have we here?
Leave your house. Shouldn't have opened her door in the first place. I wonder if she's just guaranteed to start walking out here.
Came from over here. Stop! That's not yours! Watch out!
Alright, yeah. I'll try it again. This time I know I can talk to Matthias to distract him. This is like when I first started playing this game with Henry. Even just getting like a single level of lockpicking is enough to make it significantly quieter. It seems like it makes a lot of noise that you can't hear when you're doing the lockpicking.
God be with you, Teresa.
Good God.
Will you teach?
Sure.
How much is a few?
Are we agreed?
That's not...
It's easy as fuck. You've got to find a spot. Nice.
I get it.
Okay. Yeah, but I get that, but I'm annoyed that it doesn't play those sound effects to let you know that that's happening.
Look out.
Get out of here, dum-dum.
Good God.
Someone attack you?
Listen. Fritz, it seemed...
Really? That's fine, but I bet...
That you should. Nothing to see here.
God save you, Tess.
May the Lord watch.
Someone at my door. One
Mother
second.
of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Sorry about that. Amazon delivery driver had questions, which never
About
had happened before.
Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I've brought you his dice.
I knew you'd do it. Thanks. This is great. I'll bring it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
Okay. Is he gonna be mad at me for lying to him?
Hey! Fritz and Matthew didn't want me at all. What the hell are you playing at?
They're just fooling with you, I suppose. You know what they're like.
Huh. Someone's trying to make a fool out of me, all right?
I guess I can't tell him about the thing. Okay.
God be with you, Matthias. Listen, I found this dice. I believe it's yours.
My dice? But how? I thought it was in my trunk.
No, I found it outside. It was lying on the ground by the tavern, where the dance is going to be this evening.
That's odd. I could have sworn I put it away. Can I have it back?
People will be dancing all around there. They'd trample it into the ground for sure. It's a good thing I spotted it. Although, I don't suppose I'll be dancing this evening. No one's asked me.
I see. The dice? Please?
I'd put on a very pretty dress, and after
Take
the
a hint,
dance,
dog.
I'd walk home with the boy who danced with me, if anyone asked me.
I'll take you, all right? And you'll give me my dice back.
Really? You'd take me?
Yeah,
All right. Thanks. I'll see you this evening.
right. Sure.
Don't be such a
Wait!
dick about it,
What
dude.
about my dice? Oh, for the love of God.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. There's a lot to enjoy about Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I cannot separate myself from the vague sense of ideological ick I get from playing it. Yeah. I can't stop myself from asking. I was like, why is this here? And what are the devs trying to say with this, right? It's probably why I like the monastery section so much, because it was so like those two things were so clear. It's like, yeah, life in a medieval monastery sucked ass, didn't it? It's like, okay, I see clearly what you're saying. You're not trying to do it in a way that's kind of underhanded. You're not making any commentary about like the way it handles the cumins really kind of rubs me the wrong way. You know, barbarians at the gates. I don't know. What's up, Dad?
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the
No,
mines.
we know who.
Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
Father has a score of 9. Probably not going to pass that.
Mary, Mother of God. You and your secrets. All right, I'll go and talk to Stibor.
Okay, the family silver. Can I take a quick power nap here? Save my game. You can't delay, no time to lose. Okay.
Look out.
I feel like a cutesy little side quest about like a character who there's like an unrequited love type thing where like there's one character who's really interested in another and you're trying to play matchmaker. You know, you drop that in a game like Baldur's Gate or something. I'm gonna think nothing of it. I'm like, oh, that's cute and silly. But here I'm like, are you trying to say something about women in general, right? Given how little women are featured in the main story. Even the title of the DLC, A Woman's Lot, is kind of icky, you know?
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
It's pretty bad.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Steebor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
Wait, I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. That's all I want to know. All right, Steebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual, to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Okay. See if I can deposit lockpicks I stole a second ago. Lets me do that. Assume I get a dedicated trunk here, yeah. Yup. It's the only thing I have to deposit, I think. Bludgeon out of there so I have something. Current nourishment value, 84. Yeah, I'll be clumsy, it's fine. Just confirming it still will not let me take a nap, right? I think if they let you take naps, that would be fine. I don't think that would jeopardize the game at all. Okay, Family Silver quest started, so at least gave me an autosave. Plus my new vitality level here. That's still worth jumping constantly. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, is time stopped during this? They've made some warnings about getting stuff done by certain times. Maybe that's all just scripted. It doesn't actually matter.
From the distant Orient.
I get what they're trying to go for with having characters be like, "Oh my God, what happened to you? You got into a fight." But like, I feel like they don't do the best job of like lining that up to what your character actually looks like, right? There's like obviously some kind of like dirt or mess threshold or wound threshold or something that governs it. Map, please.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry, you don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
For Christ's sake, what the hell are you mixed up in now? Oh, well, whatever. Show me that, I'll draw you a map.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
I wouldn't mind running back there and getting some Vitality XP, but okay.
Well, have you got it?
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask... That's all. Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise, I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to get down there.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though.
Okay.
Good luck, Tess.
Did they ever give me those extra Savior Schnapps that I was owed? No, not yet. I guess I have to get that from Bianca later.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here.
In front of mine. Okay, thanks, game.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
Not one of those forts.
When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Ugh.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your teeth with his knuckles, you goat. Remember the blacksmith's son, Henry? That time
Hadfoot potion. That seems pretty helpful. Just in case you get in here and need to eat. I have no idea if this is the right way. Keep going straight until I have to try turning, I guess. This seems promising. Maybe not. Can't get down there to check. Okay. Looking forward to getting out of here. I guess once I find the thing, I might use a Savior Schnapps. This is crazy to have a long stealth sequence like this.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
That she commented on it tells me this is probably the right general direction.
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway.
Looks like what we're talking about, but...
I'd better not go in any further. I might drown.
Aha!
I wouldn't want to get lost in here.
Yeah, no fucking kidding.
The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
2 level in stealth. Okay, now getting out of here is gonna suck. They weren't kind enough to give me a save there, were they? Sure weren't. Okay. I think this worked by me almost always going straight, always taking a ladder when I ran into it, and then I took a turn one time when I saw like a thing leading down that didn't have a pathway associated with it. Which was left, so we want to go back this way, I think. I don't want to fall into the trap of never using my savior schnapps, so I guess if I'm gonna do it, I probably should do it here, but... Which direction was I going when I got here? I think we walked around this thing when she was like, better be careful not to fall. Don't think I took any turns places like this. Make sure that I'm the one making that sound. So does the map help me get out of here? Okay. I just happened to stumble into it. So it was go straight. Don't think that's the ladder I was trying to go for, but I guess we'll see here in a second. South facing. Maybe it is actually. Okay, so I just need to go straight to get out of here there and not get detected by anybody, I take it. Boots. That's another ladder, though. Unless if this is... Hold on. Did look like I was going due south, but... Okay, if it's 2 ladders and a single path, it's probably that other section of the mine. If I get caught, I'm just going to try to save the savior schnapps here. If I get caught, I'll sprint through this, because I know there's only a couple guys I have to avoid. Okay, I do remember this. So... Means I'm probably on that southwesternmost thing, so we want to hang a left when we can, I guess. That seems wrong, but... Okay, this is right, because there was a guy mining in one of these rooms. Yep, okay. Seems correct. I guess maybe that's the problem, is it gives you the map, but doesn't, like, show you the cardinal direction, and it's not facing north. And just confirm, I think I just go straight out now. Don't take any of the side paths.
Hey, who's there? What? For God's sake, there! Over there! Help! Over there! Help! Over there! Who's there? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender. You'll have to answer for your lawbreaking. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Jesus Christ.
I'll slaughter you.
Damn, bro. Well, that's annoying on the way out. I was almost done. All right. Try one more time. At least I know how to get there. I should be able to do it pretty quickly, I think.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
I don't know how he expects me to get out of there.
Don't move a finger!
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
Dancing's not for me. I'll go for the booze, but you won't catch me prancing around like a buffoon.
Might need to use the potion on the way out. If I fail one more time on the way out, then I'll use a Savior Schnapps once I probably get to this, the bottom of this ladder with the silver. Both of those should work. I guess up is south on the map he gave me.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
I think it's kind of insane to have this as an actual mission. We want to go south this way. And then not have like really crazy aggressive autosaves in it.
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Stebor was talking about. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Level 1 stealth. Ladders are especially mean too, because there's no real way to speed them up. Excuse me, sir. We want to go north. Seems right. I guess I'll know once I come down the ladder. Should see the slippers down here. I'll try one more time without using Savior Schnapps, but if I die, I'll load and then use Savior Schnapps. Yeah, this is right. I don't know who spotted me here last time. Get his attention again, please. Doo-doo. All right, no problem. First try. I guess it's kind of fucked up that he, like, walks toward the mine face as you're on your way out. He's, like, almost guaranteed to spot you the first time you run out if you're not already sneaking near the entrance. Maybe you think the guy would still be trying to distract him or something. It was like that weird obligatory stealth section when you're trying to break out of the camp. And sometimes you would load and the guard would just be staring at you the moment you loaded, right? Better be fucking grateful, Dad. Try to stand somewhere where they don't have to turn their head awkwardly at me.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Steeball.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steeball have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
What? I'm not going to get married, ever. Why should I?
Come now, lass, there's no need to be shy of marriage. I've got a husband for you, and it's a very good arrangement, you'll see.
So it's all arranged now? Behind my back? You arrange a wedding for me and I don't even know who I'm supposed to marry? You can't be serious.
Teresa, Tess.
And are you going to tell me who it is? Or will I find out at the altar?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind.
He's the guy that's making the trebuchet,
Listen,
right?
We can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man. and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
Gross.
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once
What
you've
a
done all your chores,
surprise.
get dressed up and off you go.
Quest end. Okay, good.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, and go and meet your groom.
Today's chores will no longer be available.
Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
I guess if they're doing something deliberate here by saying, like, look, she can do all of the cute little side questing stuff that Henry could do, right? She could pick locks and, you know, do social side quests and sneak around in a mine and all this goofy shit, but this is what's going to happen to her. Sorry. Like, that's... I get what they're saying. That's fine. I think they included a little bit of, like, hey, this is fucked up and not okay, you know? I just worry that there's a lot of this game that seems to suggest that it's like aspirational or by lack of commentary, at least neutral, right? That's why I like the monastery section, because like it was the way it was structured was so obviously like this fucking sucks, doesn't it? Right? I kind of wish Henry wasn't involved with it. I think that mixes up the message a little bit. Because, like, of course she's going to be into the protagonist, right? But...
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
Nerd health dispels a hangover. Priest's speech would be nice. Feed the dog, feed the chickens. Do I still have the chicken feed from yesterday? I guess so.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they on to us?
No. We managed to hide everything before they got to us. They were just feeling us
Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Here. Here you are, girls.
You'll
Fill
get
your
what's
beaks.
coming.
Send you his regards. Farewell.
Hey, Rapota, I remember that guy.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Faithful there waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, eh?
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own, just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess, but sooner or later you'll get married, and you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master Faithful will be there. He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? He should have them made by now, and that fence isn't going to finish itself.
All right, Pa. I'll go and get them.
Okey-dokey.
Just you wait, Fritz. You'll get what's coming.
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By those two fools, Fritz and Matthew.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you.
Bring a bandage. I don't think I have any right now. I had an opportunity to loot some earlier. Lock pixel show is stolen. It does. Okay.
Shit!
Show me that. I'll bandage it for you. I've got something here.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence. What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house, and when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha! Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state. Goodbye.
First aid 2. Healing skill in dialogues. It seems nice. Hey, there's a vitality level.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Running and skipping every which way. I don't think it would have killed them to bury this in a menu, and then also when you go to start it, warn you like, hey, this is going to be like a, 2-3 hour commitment. That really, I'm not sure if most of the bad reviews for the DLC are because of that element of people like getting trapped in it really early when they started the game. Might help to like lock it behind some quests from the main story first.
The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
I feel like this already only
Go
really
to,
works
Teresa.
if you've played quite a bit of
Ready?
the main
Will you
campaign.
fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? Maybe we'll see
Being
each other
mundane
there.
is definitely the point.
Anyway, mustn't
so
keep you.
that's
I'll
fine.
be on my way.
That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej.
Right.
Rozběhlo se jablíčko řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father! You swine!
What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What? What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
What's that, Six Gun?
Let go of me! No, let...
Ez a némber olyan akár itt megadult kanca.
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop, stop, no! Stop!
Gross.
Stop! Please, leave me alone!
Franc! A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad!
What do you mean by happening now? Oh, the events? Okay. Yeah, it just requires me to put something in there. I can fix it. Thanks. Unexpected visit, yeah, no kidding. Flee and lose the attackers. Quick stealth kill. Okay. 'Cause I'm not allowed to use any of this stuff. Crawl through window.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Explore the mine shafts.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Okay, see it is. I feel like you could definitely do historical fiction that's trying to comment on look at the horrors of war, look at the way that war treats women as like spoils to be plundered, right? But that scene, I can't avoid getting the interpretation is what they're saying is that look at the Cumans and how they're these like uncivilized barbarians who are trying to disrupt our peaceful way of life and, you know, harm our women, right? Like, there's not enough about the game to tell me that that's not what they're saying, right? And so that sort of pervasive ick gets in the way of me enjoying even see like the scene's obviously deliberately not enjoyable. It's horrifying, right? I'm glad that they weren't like what's the word I'm looking for? Gratuitous about it. I mean, there were scenes earlier in the main campaign playing as Henry that were really gratuitous, where it was like, this is clearly meant to titillate the audience, right? And they didn't do that, thank God, because it would be completely fucking inappropriate and not okay. Fuck. I hate the way jumping works. Probably need to load here, let's see. The dog's definitely helping, at least. Oh, someone else is here. I'm definitely dead.
Nem lehet messze. Kibaszott gyilkos.
Innen kellett lőnie.
What the fuck? This is the same problem as I was having before, where they just like spawn more dudes in when I load the save. They don't have a determined stopping point here for some reason.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him. God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another
Fall
way.
and injure my foot this time. Well, it's pretty far. I don't know if the guy that was out here last time is just guaranteed to be out here somewhere. Broad daylight stealth mission. Close am I now? Close-ish. Must be a way over the... Did they like specifically plant a bunch of plants up there to make this annoying to get over? It's like kind of an invisible wall, but not quite. Fucking goddamn it. I don't think I'm supposed to go through here. This looks like it should be traversable. Wait for those guys to move, maybe? Try stealth killing that guy, maybe. Assuming he doesn't have like perfect vision of me as he turns this corner.
Mi folyikot? Kit nem látok, megjött a mulat. Ez minden a...
Second one's here, that's not happening. To figure out where it actually wants me to go from here, if this is also blocked off. Yeah, so there's like invisible walls everywhere here. Obviously they want me to go up this hill somehow, but I can't fit through there. Try one more time. Be interesting if you could try to dress like one of them, but I don't think that works.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe.
This is basically like an
I've got to find
open world broad daylight stealth mission. Let me try just going straight to sea.
Megjött a mulatság.
Seems like there's supposed to be some kind of specific path they want me to take through here that is sneaking past specific guards, but it's like so janky to like have all these invisible walls. And the game generally doesn't do that.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Yeah, like, this is the way to go, but there's just these guys here. Sneaking through the village, maybe, is what they want. I just want to see where they want me to go, even if I can't get there without aggro, you know?
Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szuknyája alól? Innen kellett bőnie.
It must be what they want me to do, is completely sneak through that town, guess? Try to take advantage of fucking with their pathing, I guess. Can't use this in combat. Okay.
Ragazzi. Kieran.
Matthew.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Guy nada.
Oh, I told you to fucking die!
Okay. I did just stab somebody in the neck.
Teresa. Oh, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
I don't know that it's difficult.
Yes,
they didn't really convey the path they want you to take to get here. And they had to put in a bunch of annoying invisible walls along the mountain.
It ain't safe out here.
I think there's supposed to be like a chart. There's like a specific path you're supposed to take through the occupied town to maybe sneak through it, but nothing about the way the map is laid out suggests that that's what they want you to do. In fact, they like anti-suggest that because they draw your attention to A and B, and they're like, oh, okay, let me go to C from this direction, which is like the least sensible direction to get to it. Like, I could see them doing that where it's like, we want this to feel overwhelming, because it is overwhelming. Like, you're not going to be able to defeat an invading army, but...
behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah.
The waterway I tried going into had an obstacle in the way that I couldn't crest. It had a, like, infinitely high invisible wall on top of it.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Let's see if it gives me an autosave.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and... I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
It's an ugly wound, but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
I'm dying of bleeding out myself.
Like a stuck pig. Teresa, my head is spinning.
Don't worry. You take it easy now. As soon as I get you out of here, we'll find a physician.
It looks like I'm
How did it
dropping
happen?
some frames.
Those heathens.
Hopefully it'll just recover. I had this last Friday and it fixed itself after a couple
In the
minutes.
shaft. Before we knew what was going on, they were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah, those bastards were more interested in the silver. What about Pa and Stebo, where are they?
They're all right.
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Stibor. I mean, I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But God will forgive them, right?
We'll see about that.
Yes, Sammy. God will see into their hearts that they were good people. They'll be with Ma now.
With Ma? Yeah.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always took care of me when I was little. Listen, Teresa, if I don't make it, just promise me you'll save yourself and...
Now you stop that right now, Samuel. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on, I'll help you.
Die instantly out of this conversation because I've been bleeding out the whole time.
Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
We can make a stretcher and carry him. Have you got some rope here? A piece of canvas?
We can't run with a stretcher. And anyway, hauling him like that would only injure him more, and drain our strength.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Talmberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Talmberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he
So
can
he
to
sounds
help.
like he's voiced by
It seems
someone
there's no
one-third his age.
There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
I just need to bandage myself, right? Oh, it gave me a full heal. How nice of them.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll
have to change them.
Really?
And I should get something to heal the wound.
Why does he sound? He
Some
sounds like he's
marigold,
like
at least, so the wounds don't
19.
get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Should have grabbed more bandages earlier, I guess. Confirming it did give me a save, yes. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah. There's a bit of anachronistic stuff in the script, which I guess is fine because they're not speaking English, right? Like it's being translated for our benefit. So like if they say "what's up," they say "what's up" a lot in this, which I don't think was until Bugs Bunny in like the 1940s. But that's fine. I don't give a shit about that at all. It's completely fine. Try to, you know, make it so that the dialogue makes sense to a modern audience, right?
I still don't have most of the things I need.
Linen, marigold. I don't intend the rest of it to be in the mine, I guess.
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster. Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
That's kind of cool to have you use the Hound Master abilities for this section.
Let's see what you seek.
I kind of like seeing all the torches and stuff in the distance. It's cool. He just tries to home in on the nearest point of interest, I guess. How much for that plan? Okay, I gotta grab water in here. Fortunately, the guy turned around right at bad time. Oh, do I have to have talked to him first? Fuck, okay.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Hey.
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Tinker.
Let's see. See.
What you got? Fortunately, nothing actually helpful here. Looking for marigold. Not what I need. Yuri, there's some around here. Wait, why did it fail? The fuck? Annoying. Can it just fail during the animation for some reason? Maybe he, like, moves slightly down the... Wait, where the... Okay.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
I think a mission like this is, like, for it to work, it's heavily dependent on the game not being janky. And I think that a lot of the Kingdom Come Deliverance jank is mostly able to be sidestepped via leveling up a lot, having a lot of equipment, right? And so, as much as I like the idea of this DLC, I think that a lot of its ideas kind of don't work because the game kind of just doesn't work a lot of the time. It's actually the exact same issue as the level I was talking about with Henry, where you get kidnapped in a little camp and you're supposed to, like, sneak out the door. But then because of the jank, you'll frequently load your game and there'll just be a guy right outside the door staring directly at you.
Thing in this
Right?
darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
His first seek target does nothing helpful. Probably want me to go past this guy. Like they put him in the middle of the sea region on purpose here. I'm gonna deal with him right away this time.
Keep them, lad.
Fucking god damn it. He has like an arbitrary point where he turns around, and it's like exactly where he's likely to be standing if you start sneaking behind him the moment you see him, right?
I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds.
So like you have to like see that he's walking, stand somewhere where him turning around won't spot you, and then start going after him the moment he turns around, right? Did they change the way stealth works at all in Kingdom Come 2? My nutrition situation, fine. What the fuck? Did they spawn a guy in there this time? I heard him talking when I was coming out of the mine. Jesus fucking Christ. I think this is like a really bad problem that this happens repeatedly in both the base game and the DLC. It's something with the way save games work. They don't like save the precise locations of all the NPCs at the moment when the game's saved. So there's some kind of randomization that still happens, and it's like you can't have a character tell you, oh, there's gonna be no guard outside. Just sneak into the room across the building and you can get out. And then occasionally have a guard spawn there staring right at you, right? It's nuts. Works better, it's a bigger part of the game. Do they compromise at all and give you more information with sneaking? I get that they're trying to do a, like, oh, we don't want to have there be a shitload of UI, we don't want to, like, show a sneaking radius or a detection radius or whatever, but, like, it's kind of cursed, right? I don't know if you can make stealth work without the player having a good sense of, like, how much noise they're practically making. Yeah, there's just dudes up here that haven't been here before. What the fuck? My first, like, 7 times attempting this, there was nobody up on that hill.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Guards detection is smarter and more forgiving. There are perks that help. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the things. You need to have like an oh shit warning. There needs to be like, hey, what was that? And then you need to have like a couple seconds to adjust whatever it is you're doing, right? Oh, there's this fucking guy there again. Those guys were not there the first, like, several times around.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Mi volt az? Mi van, csak nem?
There'll be no quarter for you, you bastard. You'll pay for Skalitz.
Fuck you!
Okay. I don't know if they actually injured him here. Oh, he had Savior Schnapps on him. Okay, well, let's go ahead and use one then. I wouldn't have it otherwise, right?
I still don't have most of the things I need. I'm wasting time here. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Let's see what you can...
Alright, this guy turns around really abruptly. Hopefully the dog can't trigger aggro on his own. Let's see if I could screw it again here. Mid-stealth kill. Don't fucking understand it, man. Had the prompt and everything. There's another one! What the fuck, man? That's absurd. The unit spawning cannot work this way. Like, you can't do this. Now there's nobody here this time. What a wild way to handle save games. It's like, it would be one thing if it was only a thing that happened during, if it only happened if you had like a save your schnapps save or something, right? If they're like, oh, well, when we do a save your schnapps save, we encode less information about the current like XY positions of all the enemies in the area. But like, it keeps happening to me with like a scripted save, right? Where it's like they really need to make sure that they have it be exactly what they intend it to be. Fucking crazy.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben!
See if we got a guy here again.
I can't see a thing in this darkness.
At least I don't have to get the water anymore. That's helpful.
Let's see what you...
Rando spot me again.
Mi az ott? Mi volt ez a hang? Mit csinálsz ott? Mi volt az? Lehet, hogy csak a fülem cseng. Ki az?
Dude, I don't understand. I keep getting close enough and it prompts me to hit stealth kill and then I press left trigger and like pressing left trigger makes noise or something, gets their attention.
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
It definitely feels like what they're trying, like they give you the dagger, they say you have stealth kill now. It seems like they're suggesting that what I should be doing here is tracking down the lone humans in the forest, sneaking up behind them and killing them and then looting their bandages and stuff, right? I guess Tinker's also supposed to be able to find points of interest, but when they prompt you to do that, the first point of interest he sprints to is one that has no bandages. I just think this DLC is like heavily dependent on good level design, and I don't think that that's a strength of this developer. Just generally, right? Like, you know, they're strong with the open world stuff. They're strong with the historical fiction stuff. But this needs to be like a very structured level, not a giant fucking open field, right?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben!
The dog is sometimes really helpful and sometimes does nothing.
Sick.
I keep pressing it and he doesn't do anything.
Geci! Itt vagyok!
Adam!
Most megkapod! Ja.
Jesus Christ. It just doesn't work. He just circles him constantly. I got him to like attack a couple times earlier.
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
I might need to just like deliberately get into a fight immediately
Let's see what
and
you
just
can
try to
sniff
win
out.
with traditional sword fighting, even though I don't have the skill to use the sword I have and don't have any armor.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne a lelket.
Back him, please.
Adam! To heal, Tinker! Sick! Heal!
Don't heal. The opposite of that, actually.
Heal!
There we go.
Na bassza meg!
Fuck.
Ja.
I assume the dog doesn't really do any damage, just harasses him.
Fel a...
Okay. Nighthawk. I didn't really... I'm not bleeding or anything, okay.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek!
So I don't think they actually want me to stealth here, or they intended me to like train my stealth more in the first couple chapters. It's crazy that while you're in the stealth kill animation, they can detect you and end the stealth kill. That's fucking nuts. Like one of those times I had the dagger like partway in his throat when it suddenly canceled it. Oh yeah, this is useless, sadly. All right, I might be able to actually search for the marigold now, though. To know exactly where it is when I inevitably have to load again. This is all the way northwest of C, where the boomerang intersects with it. Okay. Boys. And in for bandages.
Let's see what.
Tempting to save your schnapps again when I get the 10th one here. That torch on the ground kind of draws your attention to it. One more. If there's exactly 10 marigolds in this part of the map, I'm going to be so mad. Linen. There's more, okay. I have 9. Probably should have made this like a single patch of marigold, like right by where this torch is. The torch is good. That's good level design, I think. This one. Right, so I will save if I encounter another Cuban, I guess.
Let's see what...
Give up. Okay. Not on the road.
Let's see what...
Assume if I don't see him sniffing. Well, this is out of where I'm supposed to be, so. Yeah, that's where I started. Let's try going up and around, I guess. See a guy in there. All right. Holy shit, a stealth kill actually worked. What the fuck? Is he just like secretly bleeding out across the screen? Oh my god. They give you some... Jesus Christ.
Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből...
Well, I got it one time.
Mi van? Csak nem fájt?
He's just bleeding this whole time? Holy fucking shit. Okay, so I have to go back here without killing the cumin over by C. I guess we go up and around. How much time do I have?
I still don't have most of the things I need. I'm wasting time here.
I don't know if this, like, save is already doomed, right?
I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
We know there's a bag with some marigolds back here, so maybe that helps a little bit.
Kit nem látok.
Damn it, dude.
Megjött a mulatság.
Can you, like, attack him, dog, please?
Jól van. Győztél. Feladom.
Where did that guy go? I needed his loot. Okay. Well, that's 5 out of 10 marigolds. Some linens. Guys I can't loot, it looks like. I know there's another one over at the top of B. I have to find where the third location, because I think I have to sprint to all 3 of these locations, like, immediately if he's on some kind of timer, or he's dying from bleeding out. I don't know if they're actually simulating his health, but to me that's insane for a mission like this. Because it's basically saying the way to do this mission is to search everywhere, memorize the locations, and then load your saves and go where you're supposed to go now that you have everything memorized, right? Which doesn't seem to be, like, what this game is about most of the time. Back here, fuck. Assume time's already a waste in here. So it's third one of these out here somewhere. Can't afford to fight that guy. Holy shit. All right, so I have to go all the way back because I literally don't have enough time to do this. I don't know if he's already dying right now.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them.
Let's see if the
And I should get something to heal
two
the
cumins
wounds.
spawn above
Some
the
marigold,
mine
at
again.
least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
I'm all for them making this mission like deliberately insanely hard to kind of show what Teresa went through, but this doesn't feel difficult. It feels like it needs level design and doesn't have it. And I think that their entity spawning system is too free to spawn shit.
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
I think maybe it's like they can hear you through the floor in the mine when you're below them, and sometimes that causes them to aggro and investigate, which is fucking crazy. All right, I have fewer savior schnapps this time because I didn't kill these guys. I can try to just go ahead and loot the thing that's there. So there's still a third location with linen that I don't know where it is. It must be all the way in like the southwest corner or something. Guess I should try to go that way. Vent for the mine. Okay. I can see a cumin that's out by himself. It's probably near where I'm supposed to go. God, never works.
Épp egy malacka tévedt a disztóölésre. Kapsz egyet?
Come Come on, Tinker. Do something, please. Come on, Tinker. Grab him, please. Thank you. Right, he has some bandages on him. See if it lets me use a shield. Probably not. No, only a weapon. Okay, I don't remember where he was initially. He was in this general area. There's one. Got all the linen.
Help me, please.
What can I do to help?
End it. I can't stand the pain.
Mush mouth voice actor.
I'll get some bandages for you.
I can't go on. Help me, please.
Okay, I guess that draws your attention over here. Now I just have to get the 5 marigold from up here without aggroing the one asshole up there. Hopefully the clock's not ticking too fast. We want to be all the way in the northwest. Don't need the bandage, just the 5 marigolds. Almost there. Okay, now there's a jerk out here. Watch out for him. It's 3. Oh, there are more nearby. I might end up having to fight this guy. See one right in front of me. Maybe a couple right in front of me. Two more. Jump, Teresa. Jesus. Oh my god. Terrain here is like horrible too. Yeah, I really actually like the idea of this mission. I just think it's executed really poorly. It needed to be a much more like constrained level. They should not have tried to fit it into their big open world because it's effectively not an open world, right? Like you have all these places you can go, but they have a bunch of like literal invisible walls, particularly in the section where you're trying to sneak out of Skallets. And that's fine. It doesn't need to be open, but like be honest about the fact that it's not open, right? Don't die of bleeding right before I get to you, please. It's gonna die anyway. Would be fair for the story. Tragic.
Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now.
I think this would work a lot better if him dying while you're trying to heal him was a valid outcome instead of it triggering a game over, right? And then it triggers this scene. Or a variant of this scene.
No, no. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please.
Do you make it where she's like really she's got all these things she has to do, and you're like, can I do it? I'll do it. I'll keep reloading my save and trying to make it happen. Like that could be really good, but that they actually trigger a game over if it happens during the sequence. Makes this hit less hard and is probably frustrating for most people who encounter it who struggled for as long as I did. But I get what they're doing. They want to have you go to all that work and have it be for nothing, right? It's just...
All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle?
Sorry, Sammy. Aftermath.
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
Where are you going, Tinker? I kind of don't like the aspect to it that it's like, oh, you know, they tried to warn her that this guy was, we had to leave him behind, and the sort of foolish, naive kindness of women staying back, and then he dies anyway, right? It reminds me of the scene from the main campaign where, you know, the guys show up and the men are like, oh, we shouldn't let them into the castle. That seems dangerous. And it's the woman who's like, oh, no, we got to be kind to them. Uh-oh, she should have known better, right? It's, come on, guys. Each of these incidents on their own is completely fine. It's just the fact that it's like a recurring pattern throughout the game, right?
Hold the game where a man is trying to write what it's like.
Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
It's part of it.
I have to get out of here and find the others and warn them.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right. But please, be careful.
It seems you were lucky. It doesn't look like anything's broken. If there was, the skin would be turning blue by now. Keep that leg raised for a while. And when you go, try not to put too much weight on it. Find a branch or a stick to lean on.
All right. Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Talmberg, like the others, and tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skeleton or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Teresa.
Search for survivors, woodcutters camp, small holdings, woods. This is how we're gonna stumble on Henry, I guess.
Hey, who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment? Is that all you've got? Had enough of life, have you? Yeah. Goddamn! I'm going to enjoy this.
Dog definitely makes a big difference. She attacked reliably. Let's see. So I have to get in from this side? Okay. I hate that that never works. I get up there, it starts to accept the input, and then like the act of doing the input makes noise or something and gets their attention.
Bring it on.
Get him.
Had enough? Ooh, did that hurt? Yay! What's the matter? Come on. Go with.
I feel like my dog's not doing anything right now if there's two enemies.
I'll manage it from here. But
All good.
if it me.
I guess maybe they had a problem where it's like, well, we know we want this to be the story of Teresa after the attack, which kind of commands that there either be a ton of combat or a ton of stealth or both. But I feel like they needed to do something and be like, you know, Teresa is really, really stealthy for some reason. She just automatically starts with a really high stat in stealth or something. Because you don't have enough time to train her stat, right? So they always detect you whenever you try to do a stealth kill. Hey, babe Boris, how you doing? Like, what's her stealth? Curious now. I think that 5 is entirely from me training it. They made the line about, like, oh, remember when we were kids, you're always so good at hide and seek. So if she could have started with, like, a 10 in stealth, I don't think that would have been unreasonable. It definitely feels like there's some kind of math shenanigan in this game where, like, they want stealth killing to be a mechanic, but you need some, like, base threshold level of gear and levels in stealth for it to even be possible for you to get that close to an enemy without them instantly turning around and detecting you, right? Because it seems like if the enemy is, like, crouched over and picking through, like, looting something, then that is enough of a modifier that it's possible, almost possible, because I was able to get a couple stealth kills in those specific situations. There's a lot of issues where it's like, you know, they load in, you start with a dagger, it says you just unlocked the stealth kill, and then they put you next to a cumin that you can immediately take out with the stealth kill, and you're like, okay, well, that's how they intend me to resolve the rest of this section, is through sneaking up on these individual guards. And, like, doing that makes sense because in the very next segment, almost all of the guards are completely by themselves, and you're, like, at nighttime, and they're all walking around with torches, so you can see them clearly long before they see you. It seems like it's totally set up to be a stealth kill thing, but then every time you get behind them, you press left trigger to start stealth killing them, and that sets off some kind of detection alarm, right? And they spin around and attack you immediately. I wonder if they tested the DLC with, like, the player optionally training stealth for longer before getting to this segment. It does unfortunately feel like they're just expecting you to find where everything is and then load your save and beeline to all of it so that Samuel doesn't just die. Well, I must have to deal with... I was trying to go the other way around. I must have to deal with the bandits out front somehow. Appreciate the warning. I think this DLC needed to lean harder into the beginning of it. It seemed like it's kind of ashamed of not having combat, and so then it has combat, but it's like, no, just own that. It's like you did the worst of both worlds. You had the beginning be really boring for somebody who isn't here for deliberately boring part of the art DLC, right? And then you added the combat too late, and then the combat wasn't really well balanced. So it's like, pick a lane. Either she's like a super sneaky character, and that's like her whole deal, and you want this DLC to be about her avoiding combat. Or you make it entirely about the, like, doing your chores, you know, monastery stuff.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake.
Fuck, man, don't kill the dog.
Rushing to find this fucking place.
I feel like Henry's had a fucking walk in the park compared to her. Jeez. She's like a character that I'm much more invested in, like, succeeding and having a good life. Like, every new thing I find out about Henry, it's like, oh, he's actually Lord's bastard. It's like, oh, I like him less now.
Right, you whoresomes. I've had just about enough of you.
That's good. I like that, actually, given what they've set up at the DLC, that she's lost her fucking dog, she's lost her whole family.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
She's a way better character than you are, Henry. You suck, dude.
You've been through it yourself.
You've done almost nothing
I
redeeming
know
for
you
yourself.
understand.
There's something else I'd like to add.
There's something else I'd like to ask.
Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next
Why is the
morning,
camera stuck on his
Ma
chest?
scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
That's all water
Jesus
under the
fuck,
bridge now.
God, Jesus
I
fuck,
never told her it was you
Henry.
who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I
He
was at
sucks
sword
so
training
bad.
instead of working in the forge. And she said you told her.
Inappropriate dog.
I have no
And then
more
then my whole family died and my dog died, and I intervened to save your worthless life. It's like, yeah, that one time you hit me on the hand, man, I got scolded for that. Jesus, bro. All right.
Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you.
Henry
I'm glad
does
you
not
came
know
out
what
of it
it's
in one
like.
piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it
Oh, thanks.
to protect you and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks for everything.
She's wildly more interesting than Henry. That DLC was pretty good, despite the mechanics being annoying. It was pretty good at like building up her to be interesting. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go back to working at the mill now. Bye. You're like, what? Like, and like that's you're doing that as part of the art, and then she's doomed to work at the mill, and then she's doomed to get married to somebody, right? Like a woman's lot. Blah blah. Blah. I get it, sure. But like they're already straining the story in order for Henry to have social mobility, right? for him to be able to be a peasant who becomes a knight in the service of a lord who he's technically the secret bastard of. That's already like super pushing it, I think. All right. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna go ahead and start pushing for main story stuff, but that DLC was really, really flawed. There were parts of it that I really liked. I thought the ending was actually really solid, but the mechanics were so bad for the parts that were actually like action oriented. And there shouldn't have been anything action oriented. It should have been the monastery mission. Are you serious? Am I locked in? Oh my god. I might have to just load before I did the DLC as though I didn't do the DLC, because I might have been in a situation where I'm soft locked without realizing it. Holy fuck. Let's see what happens. Does it game over immediately at midnight? Shit, I hope I have a save. Oh, I'm really worried.
Fucking come on then! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure I'm going the right way here. Turn as soon as it lets me.
Yeah.
I have to load to before the DLC. I might cry. We'll see if I get there in time. I think I just took a bunch of falling damage from the horse. Okay, didn't have to load to before the mission, but if I had gotten to her like a couple hours later, I would have been soft locked and not realized it, and would have had to load to prior to the DLC.
Hope. Hope.
Just
a little longer.
It wasn't clear to me when I did the last story event that I was going to get locked into this. Anything that heals me? I don't think I do. I just have to deal with being low health, I guess.
Easy. 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 Not yet, Mark.
Supposed to be a marigold decoction.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Okay, finally went down.
To the bridge! We have to help them!
These big melees are so, like, messy. I feel like the game's combat system was not designed for fighting any more than one opponent. I guess when you have your allies, you just, like, get behind them and get a bunch of free pot shots.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Wait, am I locked into the endgame? I thought there was still going to be a couple more missions alongside the trebuchet. Okay. I can go over by an hour tonight to finish if needed, but I don't know if we're within 2 hours of finishing. It's really hard to tell. Some of these missions, like I said, that all the Glisters mission was like 9 hours long or something. Rocketeer itself was several hours. Keep up the pace. Won't actually let me do that. Okay. Yeah, hold.
Have to drive them out of here.
I'm actually curious if you just hang back and do nothing in these fights, if you even affect the outcome at all. It's like they understand that this needs to be a big battle with a bunch of NPCs in it, but then couldn't really think of a way to make the game's combat work with it. You can.
They've nowhere to hide. We almost have them. Finish them off. At them. Fight them. Cut them down. Now we've got them.
Ouch. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to hit you, man. Sorry. Like, friendly fire would be impossible to avoid situations like this.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with
Okay,
Toth.
our villain is...
He might be able to tell us something.
We're
He
exploiting
might
the
even
fact
be as valuable
that...
to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
All right.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to
You
my
said
tent when you're
intimate
rested.
earlier. I'm like, I hope they don't go that direction. Come on. Briefing in the tent. You save first would be
There's
nice.
something over there.
There is a place in this camp where I'm allowed to save and sleep, but... There it is.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Okay.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Henry, 17 versus 14, plus 3.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You!
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid?
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you
Did
value
I
your
just
master's
need
skin
to
more
have
than your own.
the
I don't need to save myself.
other speech option, I guess?
Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz.
It's
You're
not
nothing but a
quite
common
like
bandit.
Frank Miller's 300 level of our enemies are degenerate, right?
Anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Yeah.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
I saw some discourse about Kingdom Come 2 in the context of the Game Awards that like the story is way better. Makes me look forward to playing it. In addition to it being mechanically superior.
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Yes.
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know,
Yeah,
you may
this
have done that
definitely
already.
has that like rock star. Everything sucks. Everyone's either an idiot or insane or like
Greetings, friends.
pure
Fear
evil.
not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends.
You definitely get the sense
do you
that they
suggest?
originally planned on this game being having a
say we
much
have
more
no choice
aggressive
but to
scope,
attack.
and they didn't want this Istvan guy to be like the final threat.
It's a great risk, Robard. With Stephanie and Radzig
They ran out
inside.
of time and
I
had
know
to
how
just
you
kind of
feel,
wrap it
sir,
up
but
here,
Toth
right?
is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have
It's
enough
also very
supplies to
Shenmue,
keep men
right?
here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an
Shenmue
exchange,
for
and even if he did, we'd have to let him
boring
go. With all his men,
Europeans.
he'd be a thorn in our sides till judgment.
Boring, ugly Europeans.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Does, without spoiling
Jobst,
anything,
you
does
say?
Kingdom Come 2
Right.
have a kind of satisfying
What's
ending,
he
or does it also feel like it's
He's
leaving this
Jobst.
huge open
Jobst of
thing for an
Luxembourg is
inevitable
cousin
Kingdom
to
Come
King
3?
Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind.
You seem to want to do this thing where I'm like
Nevertheless,
tied up
it
with
seems the decision is made for us.
the succession,
We
right?
don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
That sounds more interesting. Like, I definitely tell that there's things that they had as ideas on their whiteboard or whatever, or in their bullet points for the outline of the game's story. But it's like, it's wild to me the extent to which they just kind of like let you're actually the bastard son of a noble that you've been working with the whole game happen and just kind of move on from it. Maybe they'll address it later, but they haven't even like addressed the fact that they moved on from it as weird. You know what I mean? Like that's your most interesting emotional beat, I think. Down and around, I take it. I think this game needed to be very like uniquely centered on Henry and his relationship to Sir Radzig. I think if they're constrained by history to not have like the big story events happen. They have a bunch of little events happen that involve a lot of people that Henry's only kind of like there to observe. I guess you participate to some extent, but Henry he has the Vaughn from Final Fantasy 12 problem where he feels like a camera character, right? Which would be fine if they fully leaned into it, but they like try to give him stuff and then just don't really do much with it, I think.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
But, sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck.
Yeah, it reminds me again of Shenmue, where it's like they know that's where they want to get to. Because you can tell like Shenmue 1 has a bunch of stuff in like the if you get the disc has a bunch of pictures of a character who never shows up in Shenmue 1 because they ran out of money and had to end the story before he even makes it to China. But like obviously the original idea is like, oh, he's gonna go to China, he's gonna meet this character, right? And we don't even get like 10% of the way there because the scope was just too insane, right? I think this game is interesting for almost exactly the same reasons as Shenmue, is that it's like, this is what happens when you focus so heavily on scope and simulation, right? And how you inevitably just kind of run out of steam at some point. But like, I love Shenmue. It's kind of a bad game. All three games are kind of bad. It doesn't have great level design. The fights aren't particularly well done, right? It has some cool moments for sure. But like the game is buying the toys from the 1980s vending machines and opening every drawer, right? It's not whatever the main story is that will never be done. I think that's probably the same with this. Like the interesting part is, I don't know, playing dice at the tavern and doing alchemy and looking for flowers and...
Load the trebuchet.
See if I can find that resting point here. It's near a chest. It's yellow tent. If you're sleeping in my spot, dude.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
This is it. Hooray!
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't
Oh,
forget
this
to
is
come
my
back.
go do all the side quests while they're partying the place. Okay. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Okay. Make sure I have time to eat from the food here. I think there's another cook pot somewhere. Eat both of the pots again. Wrong button. Robard is expecting me.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The North Gate and the West Wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the West Wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
Seems bad.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Oh, I wonder if they originally wanted to give you a choice there.
You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? Istvan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked.
Yeah, like how we haven't planned for
Keep your
being
eyes
turned into
open.
pincushions.
Take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
God be with you.
Objective failed. Talk to Robard. wonder what percentage of castle sieges were accomplished with a trebuchet around this time, and what percentage were starving them out.
Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders! For the walls! Go! Go! Go!
You guys want to try to kick the ladders off? The hell, man.
Smash them! Clear those battle mats!
I did not appreciate until playing as Teresa how much a bunch of levels in Sword lets you attack way faster. I think I already took the thing that lets me regenerate a small amount of health. I forget what stat that was in. I don't think any of this helps me anymore. Result in bleeding if you're not careful. Okay. Any of them have potions, which would be interesting. Narrow corridor is not great for this game's combat system. Any of you guys have a potion on you? Maybe, perhaps? Guess not. Try to stay in the back from now on, I guess. You're in a private area. I wasn't following them closely enough to see which way they went here. Assume they went up through here. Oh, I see. Oh, this is hell.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. If your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, a grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
No.
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back.
Did this actually happen in history? Was Radzig actually taken hostage?
You heard him. Get to work. And any man
I assume
who
most of
breaks
this was
his
the
truce
invention of the
answers to
game.
me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him.
I don't like that Henry just says all of that without me getting to control him. Like, I'm fine if that's the story they want to tell, but so far they really let me be in control of what Henry thinks about stuff.
Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down.
It reveals what option they actually wanted me to pick for him in every previous cutscene, right?
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Oh, come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he
The
was.
game turns to look at the audience and is like, yeah, but she kind of is, though.
Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough.
It's not soon enough.
I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go!
I feel like this game would be much more satisfying if it was about him letting go of the sword.
Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release
You want to do like what the Disney, like, you know, I want / I need thing. But it's like his want is his need. And it's like to get an object, unfortunately. I just think that like Teresa was so much more interesting in 2.5 hours than Henry. I get what they're going for with him. I just don't think that they've really nailed it, sadly. Maybe they do better with that in the sequel. Assuming you still play as Henry.
Yeah. This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Well, give me some healing. That's nice.
A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Yeah.
They should have made him a turnip digger.
Not long ago, I only made
It's clear the devs think him being an apprentice blacksmith is like more honorable. But like he's a peasant, right?
something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Teat bougie. No, not yet. Not in the 15th century, but
Well, what should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
What do you think? Will Todd keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
I guess you take some like historical drama movies, like Braveheart's not a great movie, right? In terms of like historical accuracy, it's a fucking nightmare. It's
There's no
incredibly
sign of them.
historically inaccurate.
Move on.
And it's kind of cheesy and very much of its time, but like it definitely is openly willing to make massive sacrifices of historical accuracy in order to tell the story that it wants to tell, and that story isn't a historical story. It's a modern 20th century fantasy, right?
I'm glad to see Istvan
But
kept
it's
his word,
a
sir.
somewhat satisfying
as
story
glad as I am,
enabled
Your
by the
Grace.
sacrifices
Well,
it's willing
we
to
kept
make.
our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
This game
To
has
the
to make a
north. I would
gigantic
be
fucking
careful, Sir Hans.
sacrifice with Henry having as much
Fear
social
not,
mobility
Your
as he
Grace.
does.
Twice as many men as he.
But it's not willing to
won't
go all the
keep
way
you
with
any
it and just say, fuck it.
sure the two of
It's
you have a lot to say
loosely
to each other.
inspired on 15th century Europe, right?
Let's go!
So I think that there's a lot of tension there between their like
right,
insistence on being
I am.
historically accurate,
They treated me quite
but then
decently.
constantly
Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
compromising on that because it doesn't really work with the 21st 20th century hero's journey storytelling thing that they want to do.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor.
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
Where's the honor in abandoning your son?
There we go. We're finally doing this.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Oh, my dad was
Yes,
had
in
social
Poland, I
mobility too.
And I don't think he cared much for
Well, I
it.
guess you could be a soldier, right? But he had adventures like I did.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
Boo, I don't like that.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
Fuck, man, gross.
I lost the one thing I had left from him.
Oh, is he gonna let the sword go?
Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business
There's like
with
the
Toth is not
supremacy
yet
of
over,
blood, right?
Unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things.
You know, another thing that would be interesting, his relationship to my mother.
On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
We like see so much of that in media about like nobles who have a bastard child with a common person, right? And it's
like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Whoa. That was really fucking abrupt. I definitely got the sense that they ran out of money and they had a much like bigger idea for the scope of this game and had to kind of just like have the climax be sieging Talmberg. But that I mean, it doesn't make it bad. Like I said, Shenmue has exactly the same problem. Shenmue 2 has exactly the same problem. Shenmue 3 has the same problem. Yeah. There were parts of this game that I really enjoyed. I thought that the skilling system was quite fun, honestly. I thought that the saving system with Save Your Schnapps was a big swing. I think for the most part it was more frustrating than it was interesting, but it was at least an attempt to deal with the you know, save scumming problem, which is a problem. But I think that what it ultimately happens is that you're still pretty incentivized to save scum, right? It's still correct to just deal with more backtracking when you have to load your save if you get caught pickpocketing or whatever the fuck, or take too much damage and have to use up all your resources. I think a lot of its ideas were big swings that didn't really work, like food doesn't really work. It's kind of extraneous, especially with all the pots everywhere with free food. Almost all of the perks are too situational to be worth taking. The thing that I keep talking about and coming back to is the feeling that this is a fundamentally, when you go to make a historical drama like this, you are going to be telling a political story, whether you want to or not. And this game has everything from the like overtly reactionary in its politics, like, you know, barbarians at the gates. The Cumans are these like, you know, rampaging monsters who are going to disrupt our civil society. Having the guy that they pivot into being our main villain at the end, Isfahan, being gay at the end, is just drop that in there, that he's one of the degenerates that we have to defeat, right? I don't like any of that stuff. A lot of it is super overt, and the overt stuff obviously bothers me the most. A lot of it comes off to me as though the devs just kind of feel this way, and they feel like they're being apolitical, that they're just saying, oh, this is just how history was. If you don't like it, cry, right? But I still think that their take is very much informed on what they think their audience expects, you know? And I'm sure that they went to a lot of primary sources for this. I'm sure that a lot of the stuff that literally happens in the story literally happened in history, but there's a lot of stuff orbiting it that feels mildly gross. Is this black metal? Sounds like it. I think their talent was in the simulation open worldy stuff, which worked a decent amount, enough of the time that the game was interesting. I don't think the game is bad or anything like that. I just think that it falls short of what it could have been a lot of the time. I feel like the story with Henry actually being a bastard of Sir Radzig could have been really great. You know, him being obsessed with recovering his adoptive father's sword, it could have been great, especially if he decided to abandon it at some point. But the game just doesn't seem interested in that. It knows that it has to do that because that's what stories do, right? But then it just doesn't linger on it at all. We don't really get to see Henry's reaction to finding out that he's a bastard of a lord. It gets dropped and we move on instantly, right? So I don't think it really has a strong emotional core, unfortunately. I think that the strongest it gets emotionally is during the Teresa DLC that I saw. But then she just kind of, takes this big risk and rescues Henry, and then her life's over, I guess. And we don't even really make that part of the story. I am interested in seeing the sequel. I think that there's a lot to improve on with this one. What's the Metacritic for this game? Let me check. Kingdom Come. This one's a 69. Nice. Which seems about right to me. Oh, that's for the Switch version. It's between a 69 and a 78. I think a 78's a little generous, but I guess like I was saying, like Shenmue, it's most interesting when it's not trying to just push the story forward. That part is the weakest part by far. Yohanka's DLC is even grimmer than Teresa's. Teresa's is pretty grim. Pretty sad. I guess 2 launch. Maybe this is a specific DLC. Hold on. That's a DLC. So the highest for 2 is an 88, and the highest for 1 is like an 78 is the best I'm seeing for it. Or is that a DLC? No, that's DLC. There's a lot of entries on Metacritic. The initial base launch is more like a 72. Okay. 76, 88. Okay. That's a good sign in terms of total improvement. There's an Inquisition. Oh, because she's like a medicine woman and does herbs and stuff. The climax of the game, the best part of the game was the monastery section, because I felt like that was saying it was historical. It was saying this is what it was actually like to be in a monastery in medieval times, or maybe they're it's hyperbole to make a point about how awful it was. But I wish the game had more of that. I wish that was like the entirety of the Teresa DLC. Maybe you have a part where she has to run away, since in the story, the town gets attacked or whatever, but I think having as much combat as they had was like just not leaning in hard enough to what they were actually trying to do. I think that basically when you execute everything to about a 70% of its potential, there are some systems that are harmed more by that than others. I think that like if the alchemy system is 70% of how good it could be in a perfect version of the game, that's still fine, because their alchemy system is so interesting. It's so non-video gamey, right? It's not giving you bars that you have to keep track of and numbers. It's relying on you to keep track of manually turning the hourglass or whatever. Like, yeah, it's not great, and it's kind of janky, and you don't really need to do it. And when they do tell you to make a lot of potions in the story, they tell you to make way too many potions. So it's not balanced super well, but the overall like effect of it is pretty good at 70% of its potential. But then when it comes to like story stuff, like you can't do a story like this to 70% efficacy, right? I guess would be my opinion. I thought it was okay though. Like I said, I'll refund some SP and discounts to folks, since we're wrapping in pretty significantly ahead of our normal 80% of how long to beat time. I didn't completely hate it. I hope some of the kind of icky, reactionary, this isn't political, it's just, European history stuff is handled differently in the sequel. I assume it's all the same team, so I don't have any reason to expect it to be handled differently. But it does feel like there's not a great agenda behind this, and that gets in the way of my ability to enjoy it. If I could just shut my brain off and not think about that in every single scene, I probably would have had a better time with it, but it was always on my mind all the time, and it kept getting reinforced in every scene, where it's like, what do you guys, the developers, think is a good thing? What do you think is good and bad? What do you think is right and wrong? Like, do you think that blood matters, right? Do you think that the humans are barbarian invaders? Do you believe that this is how women should have been, or this is something that's aspirational to return to? Sometimes I think they tip their hand more than others, but yeah, those that's my thoughts for Kingdom Come. Thanks for joining me on this journey. Please go ahead and add the second game. I do want to see how they improve things. It sounds like it scored much higher.